Hello, welcome back to Supermarket Simulationator. Somehow or another, we made it up to $101,000 there last night. So yeah, we did finally break that $95,000 barrier that we were messing around with for a while. Um, I'm thinking a lot of it had to do with running the 24-hour. Well, I can't say it was 24 hours because it wasn't. It wasn't true continuous open and then at 9 o'clock hit enter and then restart. It wasn't true. If it was, we would have been up a creek a heck of a lot faster than we were. Um, we just couldn't handle it. Um, I think we it can be handled, like I said, uh, but we would have to double up all of our shelves. I mean, and even then, we'd only be good for maybe 4 days, maybe before we have to shut down and reload and just restock the whole place. Yeah, I mean, you could always run ragtag, just straight through store, ordering as you need it, whatever you need, whatever you see is going dead or going bare, you just order more of it. But really, that kind of changes the whole. I don't know. Wow, we got two shoppers, or are you just the same one that hasn't gone anywhere yet? Because, dude, really, you're running my people a little nutty. All right, I got to figure this mess out. This is gonna. Mm, that would be cricket. We got some new pate, and the cat is here eating it. And of course, she didn't even bother, taking much more than 2 seconds to shove the whole thing down her throat. And he's cat. He's cat. He takes his time. It could take him 3 4 hours to eat, his can of pate. Um, Whereas it takes her 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden she's jealous because he still has it 3 and 4 hours later. So now she wants more because it's not. She thinks it's not fair. But she knows better. Oh yes, she definitely knows better. Okay, you're not going in, are you, sir? Okay, let's go ahead and beef you guys up because I will forget in the morning, and then we'll wind up doing exactly what we just did a minute ago. Oops. Okay, let's go lock them in. Management, hiring, you. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. All right. Now let's go make sure they're all locked in. Are y'all locked in? You are. Nobody's moving? Good. All right. So let's see what we did. 114 satisfied customers, six products found expensive. I can expect that, I guess. 120 total customers, $3,854.65 is our profit. $101,915.90 is our total balance. We're getting very, very close to being able to do something. What we're going to do, I don't know. But we're getting close to being able to do something. Um, Personally, I think we're going to upgrade our storage first, and then we're going to upgrade the store, and then we're going to upgrade a license or two. Yeah, I'm not paying any attention to that, am I? No, we're not. We're going straight here, and then straight to the pricing. Okay, 450, 425. 316, 2.91. See, it would have been so easy just to go. Wait, is that right? 1316, 1291. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was 3. I'm kind of glad I didn't make it any lower than that, right? All right, so mm, just making orders, 'cause that's what we do. Looks like we still had some of a hangover from the 24 or the attempt to run this store um, roughshod, but there we go. All right, so let's go take a peek. Management, storage. All right, so our next storage costs 7750. And then the one after that is 8900. Um, so you figure 9 plus 7 is 16 plus 650. So it's 16,650 for 2, and then 26,650 for 3, which is the way I think I've been building is by threes, or at least trying to. That way we don't have the cubby holes and stuff, and that would leave like 3 holes left for us after that. And I think we can actually afford that at this point. Um, and then we would have to come here and would be pushing for looks like $129,000 just so we can upgrade to Section 15, and then 72, and then 83, and then 90, and then 102. You get the freaking point here. Um, a lot of freaking money, but then when you look at the license, you're just like, you got to be kidding me. A lot of the stuff we've already got, and I don't know that it's going to be much more expensive than what we already have. Um, but we're going to do what we can do, you know. Let's see. Well, let's just go ahead and do it. Screw it. There. What did we open up? Oh, we opened up back there, huh? Yay. Okay. So let's see what we can do. Eh. don't want to go. You don't want to go. You'll go. Wait. Only one has to be perfect. The rest of them will fall in line. Usually. But then again, this is perfectly imperfect. So there you go. Move. Don't just sit there looking silly. So I kind of wish these things were snapped together. Or there'd be like a grid that you could, put stuff on. But that's all right. Whatever. Why do I have a box on the floor over there? I saw that. Why are you? Oh, that's my paint. Did I not need it? No, I didn't need it. Look at the room we have in here. Wow, wow, wow. Why won't you go on the floor? You were on the floor before. Can I put you on a shelf? No. Where can I put you? Nowhere. You don't want to go anywhere. You're just like, no, I don't think so. Um, it's got paint. Well, I guess when all else fails, just paint the fucking wall. There. Y'all done? You are. Cool. All right, let's pump this dude up. Okay, we got all this extra room. Look at this. This is you. We are done with you being here. Thank God. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think you're good. And we can actually move these in too. Not a whole bunch of extra room created, I don't suppose, but it was a good bit. And a lot of floor space. So if I ever... You're not going to fit there, are you? Hell no. Mm. Mm. I don't know why everything's always got to have this weird size to it where things just don't fit. I don't want that. Would just be basically squeezing myself there in that corner. Kind of like here where, if I had something there, it would just squeeze me in there too. I'm not into getting squeezed. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. Okay. Customers waiting for help. I'm so sorry. And I forgot to beef up my um, cashier again, but we'll get him in a second. There we go. We are at $68,260.65, so we're more than halfway to our next expansion on the wall here in the store, which will most likely be down here. I think I'm pretty sure it um, works from the curbside to the back, and then from there it goes. Oh, I'm sorry, from here over. I'm pretty certain. I think, but then again, it's hard to tell. Okay, come here. Give me your monies, please. I need your monies. We've only got 3 more expansions for the storage room in here, and you can see all of this dead space right here in the middle. And I'm going to keep that dead space as long as I possibly can. Not because I don't know how to use space and stuff like that, but because y'all know I like to see the holes in my shelves, and every time I get something put in here, I can make a big square. No, but I want to be able to see from here. I got a hole there. I got a hole there. I can see these holes. I want to fill these holes. I got to shove something in them because there's a hole there, right? How is it I didn't have anything for you? Um, are y'all really selling out that fast, or did I just totally blow you off when I was ordering stuff? Where's my other holes? There you go. 1, 2. There's a hole. Fill the hole. Oh, only need 1. Okay. I heard you. Okay, let's turn on some lights so the human can see. There we go. Let's pump him back up again. I'm not doing all that great, with keeping him pumped up right now. And a lot of that's because we got other things going on. And I realize that these customers have been in here all day, and they're not dense, but they're pretty well packed in. Um, and this is the point where things start getting confusing as far as where you put things, because now all of a sudden I've moved my shelves and things are in different spots. No. Nice. Somebody's sitting there saying, did he really just look at the price of that and disgustingly overpriced item and say, nice? Yes, I sure did. Sue me. Please don't. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 rows of lights right there, easily. One, two, three, four, five across, 5, 10 lights at $20 each. That's gonna be what, $200? Or yeah, yeah, $200. Not a big deal. We can handle that. Didn't used to be able to say that. I remember we had to save up for a minute to buy some lighting. And we can get the other stalker now too, which could be cool. I don't know how cool, but it could be. Sure could. Um, I got a lot of empty room in here. Got a lot of darkness. Darkness. Let's go ahead and do that. Should I? Yeah. We'll go ahead and do it. Market. Furnitures. Um, okay. And that'll just be on the slate for tomorrow. Like the very first thing we ordered, lights. You're empty, aren't you? Yep. Perfecto. Yep. Come with me. I don't want you. I'll put you right back where I got you. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, see? Cleaner kind of sold today. You're a wiki. Wiki, wiki, whack. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Is this the same stuff? It should be, right? Yep. Sure was. Little bit of pasta. Okay. I did not mean to pick you up twice. Twice. I mean, once it's um mistake. Twice it's kind of intentional, right? Is this rice? Yep. Come with me. Maybe we staved off the running out of the rice today. Black boxes. Nope. There we go. More rice. Cheese. Pancakes. More rice. Flat lice. More vodka. And whatever this, oh, this is tuna, right? I think. It's like, um, Star Kiss to the Sea or something. Get in there. Thank you. All right. Let's see, we got buck teeth everywhere. It's not a big deal, but ugh, I can't see. So yeah, we're gonna have to shut down. let these guys do their thing in the store. Yeah, I didn't really do as much to help him out today at the cashier. Um, as far as his boosts, but it looks like the customers found their way and did their own thing anyway. They usually do. One. I got one left. Put back on the shelf. That reminds me. Don't stock it next. Wow, that beer, that keg actually sold good today. Wait, are you carrying the keg? You are, aren't you? Yep. Whatever. Bread. There we go. Ugh, I don't like darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Trust me, I slept with the lights on when I was a kid. Not that it did me any good, but I did it anyway. It's a little different when you're growing up in the mountains, and back then we actually did have mountain lions, and we did actually have wolves, and these poor guys were just howling. And if you've never heard a mountain lion um, scream, it'll scare you. It'll make your blood curl for a minute. Um, it sounds like a baby screaming. Extremely, extremely, extremely loud. The wolves didn't bother me as much because I mean, even my dogs would howl like freaking wolves every now and then. And our shepherd was half wolf, half German shepherd, and she was huge, big doggy. But yeah, that just the mountain lions. I guess as a kid, it scared the living snot out of me. But it was something I got used to over time, and then they just started disappearing for whatever reason. I guess folks started hunting them out of existence. Why is there so much light over there? It's 9 o'clock at night. I mean, I'm not complaining that it's brighter. I'm not, because this is really nice to have a night where it's at least halfway bright out here. All right, y'all ready? Y'all standing out here for nothing. Let's go. All right, 114 satisfied customers. 5 products were found expensive. 119 total customers. We're going down a little bit, right? Okay, so $24,723.16 was our total net negative profit. Whatever. Um, we that's how much we didn't make. How much we spent. We spent more than that, but still. Balance is $77,192.13, which is not horrible. Um, we got a good ways to go, so we're going to get there. We're going to get there as fast as we can. Okay, start the next day. I don't care about your list. Trust me. I have a list right here that tells me everything I need to know. All right, we'll start at the top and bring our way down. Okay, salt, 227. Hand soap, what? $1.85. Man, I'm going 210. just because I don't like going under $2 for stuff. I mean, salt I'll do it with, but no, come on. 1021, 9.96, 243. Oh wait, 425, 4. Ugh. Chicken legs gone way down, huh? One, two, 3, 4. Salt. Okay, yeah, we got them all. Somehow I didn't feel like we'd gone through 4. You had 12 in use, so I knew you needed one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I always thought that I had 2 of these. 2 of the flapjacks. I'd had one down here and one up here. What happened? What did I do? Oh, I see what I done. Let's put you away for a second. Put you up here. Put you up here and put you down here. And then let's bring this back out and do that. We do not need that. Well, we kind of do need that many muscle milks, but um, not at the expense of our flapjacks. Come on now. Well, spaghetti. Well, we went through some of those. Those wanted to sell, right? I guess everybody was like, "Look, he's got some new kegs. Let's get crunk." Because ain't nobody get drunk no more. They just get crunk. I don't even know what that word means, but there you go. It's just another word meaning the same thing, I reckon. I don't know. Um, whatever. Let's see. And it's not whatever either. This is a lot of empty space, empty shelves just sitting around doing nothing, and makes me itch. Um, it's not very happy making. I'll tell you that. But other than this here, which is 1, 2, three, four products. Uh, Four products. No shelf space at all anywhere. We have no shelf space. But we do have that. We do have the freezer. That's it. That's all we got. And no, I don't want to do this again. Because this is. I mean, I think I had this here with another one on the side. And it just looks really silly. And I don't know. And you can always get a corner piece to take care of this little corner here, I suppose. But the corner pieces are not small. They're the let's see. I'm pretty certain they are one whole, not a whole one of these, but they're like a half. So it'd be about this wide, and then it would wrap here, and it would wrap here by another one. So it's just this basically in an L shape, which takes up quite a bit of room. Did I not buy? I know I yes I did. I know I bought yeah. I knew I bought some. It's like wait a minute, there should not be a hole there. I remember buying those. Hmm. Oh yeah, I got rid of that extra shelf, so we'll put you beside it. How's that? Lights. Let's take care of this before we start the day. That way, um, I'm not ignoring the things that are going on inside. Back up a little bit. There you go. Because there's 10 of these, and putting up 10 lights, when you have to do it this way, it can take half the day, if not most of the day. And meanwhile, your store's plugging along without you. Like I said, just a grid or something to snap or a snap to put these things in would probably be great. But then, there are some people who are fairly artistic and they want to draw pictures with their lights on the ceiling, I suppose. So yeah, that would kind of ruin their day a little bit. I'm not for that. Maybe have it so you could turn it on and off snap. I mean, I think Mont Bazoo allowed us to do that so that you could turn on and off snap and grid. Come here. Okay, we should be good to go at this point. I got two left, and these don't take too long. Two don't take nearly as long as 10, hopefully, because we are running down to the corner here. And you never know what's going to happen when you get to corners. There we go. Pretty. Lots of lights. Ta-da! You just don't have anything going on here, do you? Huh, you got one, two, three, four. Okay, fine. Prove me wrong. Um, I would go ahead and buy like 5 more of these just to leave sitting out here next to the curb. But like I said, these guys, it's not that they're lazy. It's just it's a quicker trip to get here, to get the box, run it in here, throw 3 on a shelf, and all of a sudden there's left holding 1 box. See, like this. And then they wouldn't have anywhere to put it on a shelf. They would not be having a very good day. But once you get like one hole built in, it's easier to go ahead and wow, they're buying some toilet paper now. Um, but yeah, once you get a hole built in, it's easier to go ahead and order it. Yeah, that's going to go. So we can order 1. We'll order 2. Why not? I got a hole built in, and he's gonna throw that 1 box away. There we go. Muscle milk. We do have extra of you. Water, it doesn't sell that great. It sells, just it's not one of those fast burners. So it's not a rush on that. I don't remember a time when we had this much freaking room in here. We've got tons and tons of room. Shelf space. About the wazoo. Jack Daniels. I'm pretty sure I got you down here. Yep. Pretty sure. There we go. All right. Come with me if you want to be used. There we go. Now let's see what we got left in here. Order 2 more. Wow. The chicken? Well, not very so much wow anymore, huh? It's just 3. Oh well. It's okay. Let's go ahead and refill that. Come here. Just enough to make it look like it's not empty. You full? You're full. Okay. You, come with me. I'm pretty sure you cannot be used, damn it. What was I thinking? It wasn't. Okay. See, we weren't gone that damn long. We're gonna have to do another timer on him. But then again, the time itself, the game time, is running really, 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 really fast. No, it's still working about the way it should. It's just me. I'm slow. Yeah. I'm Tortuga, a turtle. 6, huh? Oh, this is so nice. I love the extra room. I love the open floor space. I hate the shelves in the middle. Well, I don't really. These are actually the ones I want. If I'm gonna have to have shelves in the middle, that's what I want. The short ones so I can see over them. But I know that's going to change at some point, and I'm going to be putting in some bigger shelves just to double up the product so we can get a little further, a little faster, maybe. I don't know. Because here it is, 841, and we're just now crossing 77,000 again. I mean, it's like, okay, so the last 20 minutes of the day is pure profit. Okay. Ugh, that's a mess. One. There you go. There's your one. Okay. Now I need a barrel of beer. Come here, barrel. We have use for you. There we go. Wow. I don't I don't want to pretend to know what their issue with alcohol is. They just don't like it. They don't like to stock it at all. And we mention this every freaking episode too. Maybe it's because that's the one thing that the player's supposed to be able to stock on their own without interfering with anything, the workers or something. I don't know. But as you can see, every single day they do not go out of their way to stock the alcohol, not during the shift. And I know that there's a lot of it on the shelves, but there's a lot of everything else on these shelves too. Um, they don't seem to mind stocking all that. Whatever, I don't know. Whatever. Tis what it is. Let's get ourselves some. Never mind, you got it already. Dog food. There. I did something. Yay. You are out of a boost, aren't you? Oh, that's okay. Jack Daniels. Not used to this stuff going so quick. Um, but it's nice. I like to see it. I'm sure my employees don't. They're like, hey, that's ours. We hoard that stuff. That's ours. Don't get rid of our alcohol. No more for you. There. Eh, we sold a couple things today. A couple things. 7 chickens. I was kind of hoping that they would, you know, suck it up and pick one of those up. Nope. I'm like, hey boss, ain't you gonna do it? Reckon. And I promise you, well, I don't promise because I can't keep that. But you would almost promise that if I left this the way it is right there, they're not gonna feel it. They're not gonna do it. And if I leave this the way it is right here, they're not gonna feel it. They're gonna leave them alone. I know we need mustard, or is that? I think it's mayonnaise, isn't it? Yeah, mayonnaise. Okay, cool. I'm stealing your completion. Wonderful. Well, they got there before I did. Muscle milk. Let's see what's going on with that. Maybe we can consolidate one or two of these. Yep, one. There you go. We used one of our spaghettis. We don't need bread tomorrow. Um, no, that's not what I was intending to do, was it? I wanted to leave the holes down at the bottom, not at the top. That way it'd just be easier for us to see. There. Okay, oh, that's good. Let's take a look. I know we look at this stuff all the freaking time. Boring. Yeah, well, it is what it is, what it is. Okay, that would be 28 750 plus 25. So it's like 53 750. And that would max out the storage. Um, the growth, you suck. You just cost way too much damn money. Um, hiring, we're not hiring any, well, we're not hiring these guys. Sorry, but no. You, I need 5 more stands to hire the last restocker. Um, and we can probably do it the same way we did the last, you know, 5. Just is there room this? Well, I mean, there's room. Obviously, there's room in here. Um, wanting to see if there's a place where I can set up one of these stands just for overflow. And it'd probably be right here beside you again, and I hate that. Well, I don't hate anything. I just really don't like it. I'll leave you there. I don't like doing it that way, but there. Okay. Yeah, ready? Let's do it. 120 satisfied customers, 3 customers found expensive items. Yeah, that's going to be expected. 123 total customers. We made $4,484.60 today, and that gave us a balance of $81,677.32. Start next day. Peanut butter. Oh yeah, it's peanut butter jelly time. Pricing. There we go. 4.94. Well, looks like the price really didn't go up that much. Um, 4.69. Went up a little bit. All right, so start ordering. Somehow they used one of the boxes there, the bread. No, I have an extra one of you sitting right there beside you. We'll take care of you when we're done. One, one, onesies, onesies, onesies. Two. All right, all done. Question is, um, when I go and buy this new, wow, look at that, it's Leaning Tower. Go fuck yourself. Oh, oh well. When I get that new stalker, what are you doing? Okay. will that and I beef that guy up? Will it reset all of these guys? It probably will. You mess with one of them, you mess with them all, right? Ain't that the way that saying goes? Let's go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Right? Maybe. Maybe not. Mm, nobody knows. Okay, so we have all this stuff. All that stuff. We have a lot of stuff. I'm not sure I like this though. I mean, you only got 12 of them on the shelf, and you're going with two empty holes to start the day. Something doesn't sound too sound about that. But then again, there we go. Finding them, it's a different story. Here we go. You should have two in you. Ah, they wanted us to run out of a box early today, didn't they? Guess what? I caught you. Okay, so any holes we have back here were forgotten. Like you, oh, never mind. You weren't forgotten. I just ordered you. Okay, I just used you and ordered you. So you're not a big deal. Okay, rest of it start, filling in right now anyway. Just checking to make sure that we're pretty close to being on center line. That's all. What's this? Jack Daniels. Oh yeah. Move. Thank you. Okay. Man, like I said, you got to be careful stocking. But these guys running around, they think nothing of running right in front of you, and you'll knock that buff right off of them. And then you're going around buffing them all again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you go there, don't you? Yes. Okay, so I ordered too much again. Um, okay. Let's put you here. Shelf of shame. I have no idea where you go, but I'm pretty sure there's too much of you too. There. All right, let's open it up and let's get her going. Eh, and you. One of these days, you remember to bring in your own monster drink. I'll pay you enough. Just kidding. For the time he works, he's not getting paid nearly enough. He's like $100 a day, and that's like 8 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock at night plus. So that's like 13 hours for $100. Was this probably the 1990s or something, right? Not even that. So I think back then I was making $4.25 an hour, and that was, even the military pay wasn't great. Um, I first joined, I think I was making $400 per paycheck, if that, if that. And of course, out of that came your GI Bill, which was $100. And I had bought my mom a necklace when I first went to tech school because it was Christmas time, and that necklace was another, I guess, $60 a month. So it's $160 coming out of a $400 paycheck, and you really don't have a lot of money left over for much. There was no way I could afford a car with that. And so I got a job at Sears, I think it was Sears and Roebuck, as their shoe guy. Um, I set up their shoes and stuff like that, but the pay was just horrible. Um, it was enough to get by on, because back then prices were nothing quite like they are today. But the more you get paid, the more things cost. That's the way it works. Companies aren't going to take that loss. No, that's going to come on the backs of the customers. That's why you should always have a somewhat of a garden growing and be able to go hunting somewhere and bring home some wild meat because that's the best meat on the planet. It's not tainted with whatever stuff we decide to throw in shots and whatever. I'm not going to say anything bad about it because, well, obviously I have my own cattle. Um, but even they don't get the steroids and stuff like that. They're 100% grain. Um, well, not grain, grass and hay. Um, we don't do grain. We don't do the finishing. We sell them to the market, and they do the finish and stuff like that on them and increase the weight over whatever period of time. That's not on us. We pretty much just raise ours naturally, and we'll separate one or two per year, and those are the ones that we keep for ourselves. Because I don't know, I'm greedy like that. I like my beef. Um, let's see. Take you. Plus, we keep honeybees, so I can't really have chemicals, anywhere on the farm. Otherwise, yeah, the honeybees will die. And if people didn't know about it, um, bees will attack scent. Like if you approach a beehive with perfume or cologne on or something like that, they will they will come after you. If they think you're gonna hurt whatever it is you're wearing is gonna hurt the queen, they will come after you. That doesn't mean to go around stanking either, but you need to know what's around you. Well, not bad. You can hear Usually you can hear a bee's nest somewhere near you. They make a little bit of noise sometimes. Either that or you'll see a bee and it'll be a warning. When you see a bee and it's flying really close to you and it buzzes the tower, um, that's a warning. There's a bee's nest there somewhere and they're protecting their queen. And they're just coming up to check out you friend or foe. Man, I forgot about you again today. Wow. I am getting really, really bad about pumping him up. I get out here doing whatever, and I'm just like blah 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 blah, and then I turn around and he's down in the blue. He's got the blues. But I mean, I guess it's been a minute. I prefer to keep him fully, in the red all day because I feel like it's moving customers along a little faster rather than allowing a line to form somewhere else. Not that these customers are any faster, but okay. But the faster you get them in and get them out, maybe there's an extra customer or two that you can fit in. Um, I'll steal you. I mean, that really didn't make any damn difference, did it? There was still a hole there. But I didn't know there was a hole there because it wasn't there when I left it. So there. I gotta put one back on the shelf. Really? Wouldn't y'all mind buying one of these, please? I mean, sir, sir, please? No? Okay. Did you just grab potato chips? I bet you grabbed something yellow. No, you didn't. Okay. Do. I'll take these. Peanut butter. Ugh, putting one back on the shelf again? Really? Kinky picks. You jerk. Okay. I thought he was going to combine those boxes or something and make one full one, but no. Did not. I guess the box has to come out exactly even at full in order for him to do it. I don't really know how it works. I know that if there's a box of supposedly there's supposed comes in four, and there's a box of one on the shelf, and he has a box of three in his hands, he'll combine the two boxes and throw one box away. But if it doesn't come out to exact one full box, leaving an empty box in his hand, they apparently won't combine them, which would have been very very helpful because I can't do it. It won't let me do it. Otherwise, I'd be in here doing it all day. Because I have a very 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 bad habit of just grabbing whatever out of whatever area of the shelf, like I just did with that blue case of kegs. Okay, all the customers are gone. We made it to 83. Um, I don't know that that's good though, was it? Weren't we at 81? We didn't go through any of this? Are you kidding me? Okay. What are you? Um, you're just a brown bag of something. It seems like I would know where you are because I feel like I've gone through this with you before. Um, hmm, Parmigiano. Reggiano. Um, okay. Well, reading it didn't make me feel any better. Um, Let's take a look at. Yeah. Okay. It's a 6 flat, so it should be pretty easily found and spotted. Um, 6 flat, 6 flats. Yeah, there it is. I think. Isn't it? No. Damn it. There we go. Okay, we got all that taken care of. All that. Finally, the alcohol gets to 1 keg. I was gonna say it finally gets a little love, but okay. Toilet paper's good. These guys are good. Okay. Okay. And that's why I don't help them. I'm always in their way. Yeah, I'm just in the way. One of those delay fish, you know. Plop. I really don't want to mess with. Well, I don't want to, but yeah, I will. All right. Looks like they're ready to go again. Let's do it. 114 satisfied customers, 4 products found expensive. 118 customers, which is a couple customers lighter than we were last night. $1,784.01 was our profit. Wow. Okay. Must be the middle of the week again. Okay, start the next day. Heading here to the price and book. Look for a red or a green. There we go. It's green. 625, 650. No. 6. There. I keep forgetting. I'm not going up, I'm going down. Uh, Why does this box look like it's half open? I got these boxes are all clearly closed. This one's like, oh look, we're not gonna close. I don't know. Uh, varying, you know, word. I, one of these days, I'm gonna get smart and get rid of you. That's probably what I was saving that damn box for. Wow. Yeah. In fact, I'm certain of it. Okay, you got one of these boxes has four left. So once we get rolling, I'm gonna try to see if I can't remember to, yeah, empty that box and yeah, wait. I'll just say the hell with it and pick it up now. Cause I know what they would do. Yeah, I sure do. They would come along and they'd be like, "Oh look, we got a whole shelf here. Cause this right here is one whole box. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it comes 12 in a box. So this right here on the top is one whole box. Now, if I came in here and I took everything off before, they're gonna be like, "Oh well, we got to fill this stock, this shelf." Yeah, they're gonna bring it right the hell back out here, and I'll have gone nowhere. Which is why I need an empty box. Is this the right one? No, I don't think so. No, no. Mm-mm. You go over here somewhere. What's this? Catch him up. Here we go. All right, y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. We're down to 75 again. Gee. I know if I just jack my prices up just a little bit, rather than going below market price. Oh, wow, they just left those. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of alcohol in them, but yeah, I can't have buck teeth like that. That's a big gap. That's not even buck teeth. That's really bad. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if they have models that model walking for AI. I mean, I thought that's what they did for like robots and stuff. So, for like games, do they have like specific people who come along and are like, hey, let me walk for your AI? I mean, if that was so, I guess you would have some people with limps and you would have some people, with a walker. Um, Maybe one or two in a wheelchair because that's realistic. But I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing that would be just a little difficult to put into a game or something, maybe. We're moving quite right along. Let's go ahead and fill you up. Run down here. Make sure we're not running into any issues. Toilet paper's good. Alcohol seems to be hanging in there. It's not getting attacked. Nope. Okay. What is getting shopped for right now? Hmm. Chicken? 3 chickens. All right. That's what I like to see. Chickens. Do I have any chickens with 3 in it? No. You. Nobody's bought any bread. Except for from there. Chickens are good. These are good. The passports are bad. Passport chocolate. You're not full. You go at the bottom. All right, we got a shot full of holes today. We good. We like it. Could beef up the black boxes a little. All right. One. How annoying. There we go. The old beer is still selling really good. Used a couple cases there. I really should put you down here, shouldn't I? Probably. I don't know. We missing anything else in here? Alcohols seem to be good. These seem, yeah, those are good. I did them myself. One, two, three, four, five. Let's do it. 112 customers, 7 products found expensive, 119 total customers. 3751.61 was our total profit. $87,212.95 is our balance. And we're going to do it again. We're not even looking at that list. No, sir, we are not. We're going straight in here, and we are going to go straight to the top and work our way from the top down. Flour. 607. That's going to be 5.82. Next. $6.54. $6.29. Or is it $6.34? I can't freaking tell. Still, even with the 5-cent markdown, if it's $6.34, it's fine. That would be a 5-cent markdown. But anyway, it's still below market price. We're good. 11.57. 11.32. Okay, we're done. All right, let's put some stuff in holes. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sounds like another accident on the freaking interstate. What's new? Every single day. I mean, there's only a couple things you can truly count on every single day here, and that's one of them. This interstate section between us and the big city to the east is one dangerous area. Um, but I mean, and it's not dangerous because the interstate. It's dangerous because people don't know how to drive in the mountains, and they try going down, you know, full-blown hills at 70 and 80 miles an hour, and they're twisting and they're turning on, and look, it's an interstate, so yeah, you can go 65. It's not that hard. But when you're going 80, 85, and then you want to slam your freaking brakes on in front of a big rig who really can't stop, yeah, it's not going to turn out very well for you nor him. It usually doesn't wind up being a very good day. Well, not for them. You hate to see it too. It's just a reminder of what can happen if you're not careful, or if somebody around you decides they're going to be a complete, I don't know, jerk, and blow their way by everybody, trying to get to the front of whatever line it is you might be in on the interstate, and then boom, you know. Um, was always thought, our interstates here were more like um, NASCAR. Wait, what am I looking at here? Hot sauce? Um, where did I put the hot sauce? No, you're not it. I thought, could have swore I put it up there. Probably wrong. There you go. All right. Now, do I have any buck tooth areas in here? Yes, I did. That's why I like to be able to see the walls, so I can see those holes. All right, my fault. You're bad. There. Let's do it. Here comes two. Spent a good deal of money on the restock today too. So I don't really expect tonight's profits to be too much. I don't know. Um, it's just whenever I do expect a big profit day, it just never comes. And in case folks don't know why I'm not upgrading at this point, it costs $64,000 for the next upgrade, which would be to one of these small closets here in the side, and that would take me down to right around 14,000. Then I would have to buy shelves to put whatever on them, and then I would have to buy a license um, to have stuff to put on them, and that would take us down way under $10,000, down to almost zero. And then we've done this previously to where we've gone down to under $10,000, and it basically treated us like we were noobs at level like 10 or 12, and we would only, our customers would go down to like 40 or 50, if that. So, you know, I try to keep our customers right around, 100 to 120, which is right around 50, $60,000, somewhere in there. Because it's like the more money you have, the more customers you get for whatever reason. I don't know why. Which is why I want double the amount of money that the upgrade is going to cost in order to upgrade. Operational money plus keep my customer money. Because I think the game just assumes that if you're under $10,000 and you have a big store and you have a whole bunch of stuff, you're probably not going to be able to afford to stock it like every day at $10,000, $12,000 restocks. So it tries to help you out with that to keep you from going broke. Vodka's going pretty good. Old vodka. Old vodka. Where did I put the? There you are. Yeah, it's going real good. Let's try one more. See what comes of it. Is that it? That's it. Thought he was about ready to grab himself a bottle. That's my fault. Sorry. I didn't mean to help you create a line there. Doggy treats. You're not a doggy treat. I mean, you are, especially to my dog, but oh yeah, pizza. Oh god. Not sure about those memes, where you had the cat say, I can has cheeseburger, or the dog that says that. Um, my critters want pizza. They don't give two flips about a hamburger. They want pizza, uh, and it's I'm suppose I suppose it's because there's so many different flavors to it, and different meats, all within the same pizza or whatever, and they love it. Even the cat gets in on that one, and but it's got to be a specific pizza from a specific place, and I'm not gonna advertise. Um, I, you know, you're looking for fresh, and there's only so many places in our town that sell pizza with actual fresh ingredients right now. A lot of them, well, they kind of put things in a container and put it in the refrigerator overnight, and then they start with the old stuff again tomorrow. Do we use any bread? No. Why, sure we did. 24 and 24. So I don't think we used 12. Well, we sure did. Yep. Let's pump him up again. Let's put you over here. Take you off. We ran out of white rice. Oh well. I'm sure we have some on the shelf. Yep. Plenty on the shelf. That's new whiskey, isn't it? I think. Pretty sure. I don't want it. I want one you. Not you. You. I sure these guys go home at night and they're just like, hey, honey, we kept the beer off the shelves again tonight. But the boss went back behind us and he made us put it back on the shelf. It wasn't our fault. You can blame the boss for all these alcoholics running around. Yeah, well, it is what it is. A little bit of taters. Well, I think he might have just grabbed the taters again, but we're going to grab them again anyway. Yeah, he did. We do have enough room in here for another license, um, but we don't have enough room out here for another license. Not unless it's all nothing but refrigerated and freezer stuff, and I don't think. No, we went through them, and there were no more. There were no more licenses with nothing but freezer and fridge items. Um, every one of them still had shelf. I'm pretty certain management um, licenses. Veggie mix, potato pops, pizza, ice cream, ice cream, and I don't know what this green beans. It doesn't tell you whether they're frozen or not. It doesn't tell you um, whether they're going to be going on on a shelf or a freezer or anything like that until after you buy it, and then you got to look at it each item and say, oh, okay, they all go in on a shelf or they all go in in a refrigerator or whatever. Otherwise, it would be easy to just sit here and say, okay, plop, buy it. But no, it's not. It's not quite that simple. Oh, my bad. What was I trying to do? Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I did it wrong. My bad. Wow, we got shot up full of holes again. Holes everywhere. We got two in that one. We got four. There we go. Make it easier to order. That's quite literally all I'm doing is just ease of order type stuff. I don't see too many other places where I can do that. Get away. Yeah, there's just nothing. We keep going through the cheese quick. That cheese just wants to just sell the hell out. Um, and that's weird because we don't typically go through that much cheese like that. And $6, 6.25. But that's the wrong cheese, isn't it? Yeah, we need the green one. Um, Green cheese. There you are. 404, 4.29. It's 25 cent plus. So yeah, just I guess keep just running it. There we go. We went through quite a bit of stuff. We sure did. Oh wow. Hey, don't say no to me. Come here. Reckon they haven't actually made it to the alcohol yet, cause yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not a lot, you know, because there's a lot of this stuff on the shelf. I think we said the other night it's like what 72, 72 of these bricks. 6, 12, 18, 36. Right, yeah, 72. They're quiet in the game, right? I know there's a speaker you can buy and a little radio. Um, but I think all it played was like Kmart elevator music. Ba, 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 ba. Right, that sort of stuff. Nothing wrong with it, I don't suppose, but it's just not my thing. Now, if I was to take you off of the, okay, let's see, would you be able to fit that? No, I just wanted to see. That's all. Okay, you clear? You good? I mean, it's not dark or anything. I just, you know, I'd rather preempt something, get it done now, so that I won't have to worry about it when I expand this the last 3 times. And I'm not sure. I think it expands out that way. Maybe it's only got 3 more, so it'd have to go out that way, wouldn't it? One, two, three, because this is one, two, three, four. I'm sure. Yeah, that's got to be four. So it'd have to be 3 more out that way. making this place, well, decent sized. It's not huge, but we'll see. 118 satisfied customers, 4 found products expensive, 122 total customers, $4,875.15 total profit, and $92,088.06 is our total balance. Start next day, get young, yo. Okay, we're at the bottom, so let's work our way up. 458. Damn. Work our way up, not down. There we go. Two of them right next to each other. 391. $27.35. Pretty sure that's right. Is there any more? Nope. Good. I find it odd that even though a majority of the prices in my store are marked down under market value, I'm still getting people every day. Prices are too high. Well, my bad. That's not on me, bro. I, I, I know you want it, but I gotta make a profit on it. I'm not just gonna buy something and sell it at price. And that goes, even in the real world. You find somebody selling something at cost, you've found somebody that's not going to be in business very long. Only way I would do that is if expiration dates were actually put into the game, and I didn't have a choice but to roll that product over before it expired. Um, at least that's the only reason I can think of right now, sitting here. Um, I can't see any other reason you would want to, you know, sell anything at cost. Unless, of course, you're just trying to get rid of everything that you have on your shelves and you're like going to redo the whole store or something, specialize it or something. I don't know. And these customers are too smart for their own good. I'm just going to put that out there. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Wow. We have a mess. I'm going to finish that. Excuse me. Car wanted to take me for a ride. Not exactly inside the car. Okay. Little bit of bread. Little bit of red wine. And that's what's so, confusing about things is the redundancy of items. Ice cream. Nah, I don't want you. Mostly because it takes me forever to figure out where you go. I know where most things are, but there are some things that just I don't know. I'm gonna stutter looking for it. Where did I decide these went? Over here? Yeah. Where is he going? Why didn't you do this earlier, dude? I mean, honestly. Okay. Bucktooth. Hello. I guess these guys get a little bit OCD sometimes too, maybe. Oh, it's just bothering me so much. I gotta grab this box now. There went three more. When's it gonna be your? There you go. It's like, when's it gonna be your turn? All right. So we're gonna chill for a minute this game or this day, and we're gonna let these guys come to us rather than going to them, the way we have been. I'm gonna let these guys do their thing. Honestly, I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna keep tabs on the toilet paper and stuff like that um, in the storage, but I'm not gonna help them with this with the shelves this day. Okay, that all looks good so far. I mean, hasn't really been open that long, so. Oh, it's killing me. But what I meant, twins. What I meant when I said that these customers are probably a little bit too smart is, it, I've mentioned this a couple times too. But why does it feel darker? But when you have a license for something, like you go out and you buy a license, and let's say you haven't even bought that product yet. These customers know you have that license, and they're going to be in here complaining that they can't find that item on the shelf. Even though you have no tags on the shelf saying that you carry that item, you have nothing. I don't know. Would you put out a flyer in the newspaper saying, "Hey, we just bought this license for such and such product"? Is that what's going on here? Maybe I want to just put alcohol on the shelves, and maybe I don't want to put the rest of the stuff that comes with that alcohol on shelves. I don't know. It just it seems like they shouldn't know. You see what I'm saying? They shouldn't know what license you have. But I'm guessing they just spawn with whatever crap on their list that they got to come to the store and find. But one thing we can do, and that's probably buy those last four shelves, set them up, and hire another stalker. Um, we could do that. We got plenty of room. Not that I'm going to leave them setting up. I'm going to take them out there and put them out there with that other shelf until we start opening up more licenses and stuff. Is that, I think we only have like what, 10 more left? 10 licenses left? I can't remember. It's not a huge amount. Management licenses 3, 6, 9, 11. I have 11 left. 34, 6, 34, 6, 34, 6, 34, 6, 22, 22, 12, 5, 12, 5, 56. And at this point, I don't know that it even matters what my level is. The store level, everything is opened for me to buy. I don't think there's anything I can't buy at this point, or, due to level. It's all money now. I was looking to see if we had any taters with just 3 left in them. Nope. Sure don't. Went through some sushis. Maybe you'll get one more customer for lucky. Yay! 2. 4. I know I said I wasn't going to help them out, but the day's over, so I can help them out now. I didn't help them during the day. Um, wow. No, they don't like alcohol at all. And it causes me so much stress. The doggy, no, I guess he just went out there with the doggy stuff. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait, pretty sure you need beefing up. Burger King beer. The king of beers. Wait, that would be the new vodka. Or whiskey. Or, yeah, this stuff. Right? No? Don't reckon so. Anyway. Nothing that grabs my attention a little bit. That, yeah. I thought I finished these. I reckon I didn't. Wow. No. Thank you. Old Red Label vodka. More. Did it? Okay. We're not in a bad place. We're at $92,000. We're just, like I said, we're inching along. Inching. And by inching, I mean inchworms move faster than we do at this point. But hey, I guess that's the nature of the game, right? Either that or I'm just a tortoise. Okay, you ready? 118 satisfied customers, 5 pound items expensive, 123 total customers. Yeah, 919 store points, whatever that means. $836 was our profit. That's not good. Um, I don't know why it goes down like that. It's like a whole waste of a day. $92,924.46 is our balance. Okay, 1566. Let's try 15. I don't know, 41 or something. 250. I feel like the price of that just went way down. 80 cents for sandwich bread. I'm pretty sure just the ingredients cost more than that. $1.72. I'm a $1.97. I hate going under $2 for stuff without pulling it completely off the shelf. 440. 71 cents profit. That's just 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we're good. Had to put that on mute for a minute. Nobody wants to listen to your neighbor have a weed coughing fit. There, I think she's done now. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. We just do the same stuff every freaking day. You know what? Let's do something different today. Just because I don't know. Let's buy, I don't know, 5 of those. There we go. Fine. We'll just put you there for now. Go over here. Management, hiring. Let's hire another restocker. Let's see what happened. Now, if I start your timer, do theirs start too? No. Good. Okay. No. Did it stop? Yes. Nobody else's timer's going? No? Good. Go. Be on your way. Do your thing. Oops, my bad. I'm behind that damn door again. Mm, okay. And that should take care of all that. Hmm. We're at 85 now. Plenty of room. Group. Requires $64,500 for us to upgrade again. Uh, I want to upgrade so bad. Man, we just don't have the money. We do, but we don't. I can imagine now that I've already hired this one extra stalker, the last stalker, I could potentially sell off those racks. But I'm going to need them at some point, so why bother, right? Seems like the more I lower the prices, as far as market value and that sort of thing, um, the more customers you get, but they're not willing to spend more. They're still buying the same products or the same amount of products that they were buying before. Just spending less, which is, you know, what any customer should want to do, but it doesn't really help our growth much. You would think, okay, well, I'm getting, more customers now with lower prices than I was before. I should be making a lot more money, right? No. Mm-mm. Apparently not. There. That was starting to bother me. I was playing with the cord and the headsets just because, I don't know. It, when you're yabbering with them long enough, they tend to go dead. And I know that they supposedly have like 72 hours worth of use before, per charge, but I don't trust it. At least that's what the guy told me when I bought them. Where was I supposed to go with these? Over here. Really, if y'all want to grab the beer, I'll grab something else. Really? No? Okay. I'll do the beer. It's like that barrier that's difficult to get past is the 90,000s. It does everything it can to keep you under 100,000. I guess we'll be left with one. It'll have to be okay. Two. No. We don't throw away perfectly good product. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Caught myself that time. I think I've only done it like once or twice, and I did it with sushi, so that really upset me a little bit because I only used one of the sushis that was in it and didn't even think about it. Just ran right out there and tossed it. I don't think it wasn't this safe, I don't think. Although I have done quite a few other silly things, but that's one of those things that you only do once or twice and you don't forget it. It's fairly self-critiquing, I think. Um, we have no more shoppers. We're at 95,449. One I'm still checking out. I don't expect that to get too much higher. Probably about 95,600. Good God, maybe 95,700. What are you up to? 170. A little over 6. Hot sauced. Well, we used a lot of stuff again today, but it doesn't seem like we made much money again. Just slow walking this game. Okay. Still got a bunch of stuff in here. Still got a couple chickens left in there. Where's my turkey? I don't have any. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't sell turkey. Um, any hot dogs? Oh, that's right. We don't sell hot dogs. Crusty Piz. It's not even pizza. It's Piz. The only thing with pork in it is the ham and cheese. What's a chicken product? Cow product? Um, what was this? Yeah, the ham and cheese. It's like the only piggy we sell. No pork chops. I guess one of the employees was already working on the yogurt, so I kind of stole his completion too. Um, Unintentionally. It's not laziness, I swear. But yeah, I was looking at the Piz to see if there was any pepperoni on it. Mm-mm. It looks like it's just cheese. Cheesy peas. Cheesy peas. Peas. Piz. Okay, let's do this. 117 satisfied customers, 3 products found expensive, 120 total customers, $2,707.03 total profit, $95,631.53 is our total balance. Start the next friggin' day. At this rate, it will take 10 days. Just, God. Okay. Pricing. Where are we at? We need to go up this time, right? Yeah. Okay, we got dog food. Yay. No. Boo. It's going down in price. Let's see. 29 point freaking 94. That'll work for me. Probably won't work for the customers, but yeah, well, we're going up. $374, $349. Okay. I'll probably have an extra one of those. Keep an eye out. All right, here we go again. I know I have 6 stalkers now, but it doesn't quite feel like it. It actually kind of felt like I still have 5. Hmm. Huh. I didn't realize this stuff was called Fest too. Green wine? Okay, cool. It only looks green in the bottle. It's called white wine. What's the matter with you? 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, I got 6 of them. Hmm. We got a couple things upgraded. I mean, we got an extra dude. We, an extra stalker. Um, we bought a bunch of those. We got rid of the thing that was here. Yeah. We made bigger in here. See, it's bigger. Got all this roller skating room in here. Okay, I saw a hole. Let's go ahead and pump you up. We have a stalker over here, or a cashier that needs some customers to men in black. Okay. He just walked right through. Wow, he is an alien. Or he deals with alien technology, so yeah, he glitched through damn near anything, I suppose. Okay, one of them little pins here. No? Okay. Dang. Go, Bob. Things don't look bad. They look pretty, well, that don't look great, but it ain't horrible. Okay. I mean, I think we started at what, 101,000 when we first started, and somehow or another we just snuck over that 100,000 mark last night. And today we went and spent a whole, I don't know, 30 some odd $1,000 on the expansion, and then another 1,250 on on all these, so I could hire another one of the stalker guys. Um, and we're still only what, 10, 11,000 down from all the money that we spent. So I mean, we're not doing bad. It's just, you know, doing what inchworms do. One minute they're in one corner, and you know, you look around another hour later, and they're in the other corner. So they get to where they're going over time. we've tried going over market value on prices, um, and that didn't work very well for us at all. We're under market value now, and we're getting a lot more customers. We're selling a lot more stuff, but our profits have shrunk. I mean, and I mean shrunk. Um, we were making right around 35 to 4,000 a day, um, and that's even with the stop starts that I was doing, at night, where I would let these guys stock up a little bit, and I would go ahead and put an order in for the first 50 items. I'd go around until we reached 50, and then I'd stop for the night, and then whether they were done or not, I'd hit enter, and then the next morning, I'd go ahead and drop the prices on whatever needed to be dropped. I'd make the order of whatever I saw, picking up wherever I left off with my 50, and then I hit the open, and I made them go. They were going hard, and they did good, but you know we'd make, I think, 87 to $9,500, profit for the day. But the problem with that was we were missing the restock fee that, apparently, skipped or whatever, um, by not fully restocking the storage. So at the end of that night, I would shut down, we would fully restock and fully put everything on the shelves, and then that next day we would have really garbage profits. So that's what caused it to all average out. In fact, the profit, I think, was in the negatives, just because the storage, the extra stuff we had to order, it just cost that much. I haven't really seen any um, penalties for customers not finding something, or finding something that costs more than they're willing to pay for it. Um, I don't know how they figure out the store points, how many points you get for what, or if they even take points away for not, you know, having certain things on the shelf, or customer complaints and stuff like that. Is it possible to go down in levels? Right? I don't know. I don't really know that I want to try that, because it doesn't sound like, a direction you really want to go. And for what purpose would you want to go backwards? Could you go from a big store to barely selling anything at all? Sure. Yeah, I think that's possible. Um, like a going out of business sale or something. Just stock everything up fully and sell and sell and sell until you have absolutely nothing left to sell at all. And I mean, if that's going to be your, what am I doing? Your end game. I guess that would work. It would give you something else to strive for, reaching a zero freaking sum in the store, sell all the shelves back as you go. I don't know if you can't sell your licenses back. You can't render them. Let's see. Yeah, you can't turn off your licenses or anything. Yeah, books. I like to read, but I don't like to go to a supermarket or a grocery store to read. I won't even go to, you know, they used to have, I think it was Barnes and Noble in one of our um, stores. I think it was like Target or something. They used to have a bookstore inside, and everybody would always be like, "Well, you can always just go over there and they have a Starbucks and you can get coffee and then you can go over to this bookstore and you could read." And I was just like, "Why? Why would I want to do that?" Um, it's not a library. It's a freaking grocery store or I don't know, an upgraded freaking Kmart. The less time I spend in those places, the better, not the more time. I got it backwards. But yeah, I knew people that would literally go and spend all day sitting there reading. That was their gig. Just kind of like, back in the day, people used to go to the mall and they would just sit there on benches watching people. I knew my dad used to do that. While we were out doing our shopping, I was typically in Spencer's or looking in a toy store or something. Um, he'd be sitting there right in the middle of the mall, just watching people walk by. Uh, I observe people myself, but that's a whole new level of you're weird. To me, that's stop it. What are you staring at people for? But I guess there is such a thing as people watchers. One, two, three, six. Cool. Let's do this. 114 satisfied customers. Two found products expensive. We're going down in customers again. 116 total customers. We made $1,719.97 total profit. We're at $97,351.48. Well, buddy duddy. Three items. Here's our first one. Wow, 416 again. 069691. 02 and 3. Where are you? There's two. 542. 5. Oh, is that right? That's not right. Mm-mm. 42322217. Yeah. And 1051, 1026. See, I'm not even stacking this stuff to make the stocking easier for me anymore. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's not that hard to order this stuff. It's just a bit quicker to just come along and say 1, 1, 1, 3, 5, whatever. So of course I'm complaining about myself now. Okay, there's 3 in there. All right. Back down to 89,000 we go. We just can't buy brick. We hit the 90Ks and we just, no, we're done. We're done. What is with all the pictures being upside down? Or, I mean, facing the ground rather than facing up. It's like they all just plopped over so you can't see the picture on them. What is this? Ah, hot sauce. I gotta see the pictures. That way I know if I can remember where it's at. Oh, yep. Little bit of this, a little bit of that. A bit of this and a whole bunch more of that. What are you? Honey. We like honey. There you go. Do we have any holes? Any noticeable holes that shouldn't be there, that is? We're going to have holes. Just because of that, and all that. And it's because we're poor. We po. We need food stamps, even though we sell food. I can't even afford to shop at my own store. Okay, so we didn't pump him up. It's 9:30. The crowd, well, didn't really show up, with any fervor, but here they come. I got him stocked now or bumped up. He's doing nothing, but the crowd's coming. So maybe he does have something to do with it. But then again, I'm thinking yesterday, in game yesterday, um, I pumped him up really, really early and nothing really happened until about this time. So maybe it's just peak hours. Peak shopping hours. I know when I'm door dashing, there's no such thing as a peak shopping hour. It's peak shopping hour all freaking day. But that's most likely just my town. Food stops, if they're into their peak hours, but shopping trips don't. They just continue throughout the entire day, the same way they do any other time of the day. And those, some of them kind of they're annoying because they know they've already tried Instacart. They've thrown 50 some odd items on Instacart. They know they live 10 miles away from the store, and they know that they're only going to tip $1, and they expect somebody to actually bring them that order. Um, the apps are going to do what they can to pump up the order to where it's acceptable, to be taken by somebody at some point. It might be today. It might. Well, I guess if it's on the app, for more than 2 or 3 hours, they're gonna boot it. They're gonna just delete it. Cancel the order because nobody's gonna take it. And that does wind up happening at times. But you can't expect folks to pay out of their own pockets to bring you your order, right? I'm gonna spend an hour shopping for your crap. Then I'm gonna spend another 20 minutes driving out to your house, and then another 10 minutes. What? And then another 10 minutes unloading it, carrying it to your door or whatever. And you're only willing to give me $1 for it. Um, yeah, how about no? How about you go get it yourself? If that's how you're going to be about things. Ta-da! Milk up bread. You want bread? I want bread too. I'm gonna go find some bread. Be right back. Bread. Here we go. I'm back. Uh, I didn't find enough bread. It's 5 o'clock. We're still at 93K. But yeah, when it comes to shopping orders like that, I don't care if I'm going from platinum to gold or whatever. I'm not taking that. Um, I'll schedule tomorrow if I have to, but typically my area is busy enough that we don't have to schedule anyway. We just jump on the road and go. No big deal. But yeah, we're not taking stat. No. You're going to have to do better. And Be right back. I'm getting a call. Not work. Hung up. I don't like when people call and hang up. Da, 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 da. But yeah, there's no amount of rewards that DoorDash can give you, to make you take an order like that, to make you want to take an order like that. Not even unrestricted scheduling. Um, in most areas, or a lot of areas, I'm sure it is a big deal because they live in smaller towns, smaller areas, and don't get a lot of business as it is. So whatever orders they can get, they're typically going to want to take. But areas like mine, we're always busy, 24/7, always. Um, like I said, we live in so everybody understands it and everybody jumps on it, and they they're pretty good about it. But having said that, it is also a lot of college kids here that don't know any better, and they're thinking that they're just going to put in an order, and you know they've paid for it, and that's not true. Vodka, Red Label. Well, that was twice they called, and both times they hung up. So I don't know. Whatever it is, it must not be that important, and it must not be the people or anybody that has hours for me to work right now. I know I'm working tomorrow. I'm working a lot this week again, but I don't know. I always like more and more and more, lots more. You don't catch me saying no to money because you don't get no money in the house. Or as the Mexicans told me, no dinero en la casa. You trabajo, you work. Like yes, they're talking, preaching to the choir there. Um, that's just one of the things that we talk about at work. Like look, I don't want to go home. There's no money there. So you pick up whatever jobs you can, wherever you can, whenever you can, and you go for it. You go for broke, and hopefully you don't wind up broke, because that would suck too. But it's winter time, so yeah. In the winter, I've got lots of free time. Um, Spring, summer, right there at the very beginning of fall, I do not. Um, Things are getting fixed, things are getting worked on. The McDonald's stuff and the DoorDash comes to a minimum. because that's time to actually work on my priorities, right? I think. Plus help, with my mom and my dad. It's been a minute since I've been over to visit them again. Um, I've just been so busy and wrapped up doing other things that we haven't really had a chance to drive way out there. And when I'm talking about my mom and my dad, my mom's the closest. She's about 45 minutes away, even though it's only a 20-mile drive. You're talking straight back road country, mountain roads. And my dad, he lives even further, and you got to go past my mom's to get to his place. He's an hour and 45 minutes to almost 2 hours away. When we moved back up here, I wanted to be close to my parents, but I didn't want to be so close that they would be here all the time. Um, you know, we're close, but we're not like that close, if you know what I mean. I'm adopted. My sister was adopted. Like I said, we kind of made it work. We were kind of thrown together as a young family and whatnot, and things didn't quite work out that great. Um, but we made our way, and each one of us became better people in the end. So the ends justified the means, and even though we went through really a hard time, um, things worked out for all of us in our own way. So you know, I think I've lived here for 7 years now, and I think my dad is basically called twice. My mom, she's another handful of time, but my mom's starting to get to the point where she's losing her memory really bad. She talks in circles. Um, she'll ask you a question, and you'll tell her, the answer, whatever, like how's the dog, and you're just like, well, she's doing good, she's doing that, and blah 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 blah, and and you tell her, the latest stories and stuff like that. And then you get finished and she looks at you just as honest as can be and she says, well, how's the dog? Um, so you go through it again. She knows, but you don't, I don't know, you don't want to exacerbate, I don't know. I'm just nice that way. I don't tell her that, she just asked, you know, she knows, she'll figure it out. And she usually does. And then she apologizes. I'm like, no, don't, don't apologize. You know. But I think she was forgetting to take her thyroid medicine for a while, and that was what was causing a lot of her memory issues. She still has, early onset Alzheimer's, but um, it's not nearly as bad as it was during COVID. She was a shut-in. Um, she was born the day after Hiroshima was bombed, and she's old enough to know a few things. Um, but she was a shut-in, and she wouldn't allow anybody to come over to visit her, including me. And she just started forgetting to take her medication and stuff like that. She stayed by herself all the time in the middle of the woods. And it's a beautiful place, but it's in the middle of the woods, right off the Appalachian Trail and whatnot. And she just started gently, slowly losing grasp of reality and who she was. Um, it was a sad thing to watch, but she's finally getting back to normal now. All right, let's see what we did. 113 satisfied customers, 8 products found expensive, 121 total customers, $33,420.30. We are at $100,771.80 right now. Yay. Now we're going to be down to 92,000 because we got to order again. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens, man. 424. Well, let's go 399. Ugh. All of this stuff, we're our profits are killing me. 354. That went up 5 cents. Thank you. Thank you for the pittance. I mean, I guess they could have lowered or raised the price, like, or yeah, lowered the price or something. I don't know. Because lowering the price really kills my profit margin. It destroys it. And yes, there is a form of shipping fee that you pay. It's not much, but you do have them in the game. Hang on. Okay, I thought she was going to get a little antsy there. Her mom moving around. Okay. Now, see, these guys should be moving faster, right? I mean, not moving faster per se, but stocking a little quicker because we got an extra stalker. But it doesn't feel like it, maybe. At least not to me. And we haven't upgraded any of the, expanded any of our products. The only thing that's expanded is this room. And yeah, they got to run an extra, fuck it, 20 feet. But really, it's not that far. At least I wouldn't think it's that far. It shouldn't take much more than an extra second, maybe. I don't know. That's why, adding extra shelves here in the middle would slow them down a little more than they already are. Because now they're going to be coming in here, going down a row, and then having to turn around, come back out, and then turn and go. Or, I don't know. It just seems like the more stuff you put in their way, the more they have to run around. Hold on. more stuff being delivered to the house. I uh, I went and I got one of those things on Facebook yesterday. It was an ad from Amazon. They're having their crate sale or their um, yeah, they're having their sales again, their pallet sales of stuff that was not delivered or whatever. I don't know what it is, but I think they were selling their stuff for $29 per super box or whatever. I got two of those. Yeah, I've never done it before. I just felt like this year I don't know what to buy anybody for Christmas, so whatever I get in these boxes is going to be Christmas presents, and that's the way that's going to have to be. Um, so I'm kind of hoping I get something decent. Nothing awesome, I don't think. Not for 29 bucks each, but you never know. I've heard of a lot of decent stuff that comes in these boxes, but I pay for it. And what I don't like about a lot of these companies today, you know, you would expect that being Amazon, you would get a tracking number, um, location of where your item is, etc., like that. But this one didn't come with it, and I know they do this every year, so I know it's legit. Um, my neighbor's done it, and they gave me the address or the website for it when they started again, and I went through and I did all of this. I got the receipt, but um, they didn't send anything else like a tracking number or anything. So I don't know. Maybe that comes later or something. Like when it's actually sent. Maybe they just wait until they send it out before they give you the tracking number for it. I don't really know. Like I said, I've got no idea how any of this stuff works. I just know that I wanted to give it a shot because I know some people I don't know, who've ordered these things like the last 2 or 3 years in a row, and every single time they ordered them, they got good stuff. It was always, more than worth it. I think my neighbor wound up with an Xbox, um, one of the newer console games, I guess, or one of the newer consoles. Um, Another one wound up with, I guess it was a graphics card or something like that. It was, yeah, better than the graphics card I'm using now, which is a 4070, I think. The only thing I need, hopefully, if I could get them to send me a freaking monitor, that would just be great. That would be awesome. But I don't think a monitor would fit in those little boxes. I call them little, but they looked fairly large, um, medium size. Be about one of these, um, as you carry it, or as one of your employees carries it. It looks fairly big, but not huge. And I am going to buy another monitor. It's just I haven't had a chance. I haven't really studied up on them yet to see what would be the best for me. Um, I'm still, you know, kind of slow on the uptake with technology. Or some technology. I understand a lot of technology perfectly fine. It's just other technology I just don't. I kind of fell out of the loop somewhere along the way. I think it was between retirement from the military and working and getting everything set up, et cetera, et cetera. And that took a good 4 or 5 years. I didn't have time to really mess around with um, computers and how things were changing. I mean, my God, you're talking mid 2000, mid zero zeros. And anywhere between 1990 and the mid zero zeros, technology was changing every freaking day. And it wasn't just the technology, it was everything. Um, we didn't have a chance to catch our breath because before you got used to using one thing, something else came out to replace it. Um, Microsoft, they were about the only constant. They never put out a finished product ever, never once. Everything that they ever put out was full of bugs, and with the promise that well, we're working on fixes. Kind of like today's early access games, except it was like early access Windows or something, and it was like supposed to be acceptable. And I guess it was because most of the planet owns Microsoft, something from Microsoft. Almost everybody on the planet owns something made by Microsoft, so they did something right, I suppose. I always thought that Apple or IBM was going to be the way of the future, and boy, I was wrong. No, I mean they're still out there, but I mean when I say Apple, yeah, I did, didn't I? Well, IBM mostly, because Apple they did make a comeback. They disappeared for a little while, but they made a huge comeback. And I guess that came around the time they mostly moved to China. I think that's where they went. And you know, China owns 90. I think it's like 90 to 95% of the world's rare earth minerals. So if you want rare earth minerals, you're going to have to go through China to get them. That's why China is such a big player in today's market. Um, your EVs, everything that your green um, agenda is built upon, comes from China. You have to go through China to get the stuff to build your solar panels, your batteries, everything. And that could have changed, but some folks didn't want that to change. So here we are. No, that's the wrong one. Put it back. All right. Yep. I'll take you. Oh, you jerk. If I grab the wine, is he going to grab wine too? He did not. Okay, let's beef this guy up again. We're at 102,894. 90, 80. Wow. 103,000. We're inching closer and closer and closer. I would say maybe one more day and we're going to be getting some stuff. But that could be a lie because, well, yeah. Restocking costs. I think I'm maxed out on the employees that I'm going to get. Um, like I said, I could get more cashiers. I could get more of him. But they don't fit. They just don't fit. Um, I mean, the cashiers wouldn't fit because you'd have to have, different things, different counters for them. And these are not small. I mean, we could always just go straight across, right across here, but you always worry about getting too close to the door because that messes with the pathing of the AI. At least it did. Um, I'm not gonna say that it still does because I don't know that it does, but I don't want to come out here and wind up with customers standing out here in my storage room again. That's what was going on. They couldn't get in. They could get in the store. There was plenty of room for them to walk, but for whatever reason, they were too close to this machine here, so they would come up about this far, or they'd just stand here at the window. Some of them were standing over here getting water out of there's a grate that's under here or here. They would reach down and somehow or another the bottles of water, which were basically on the inside at the time, they were just pulling them up out of the ground. Like, look at me. And then they would just walk down here and use one of these machines, and off they'd go. It was weird. Um, I don't know why I just picked this up, but I did. Oh, yeah, I do. It was running out. That's why. My mind's doing its own thing right now, which is the way I like it, because it frees me up to do my thing sometimes. Well, they must have stocked these at one point today because there was only one box. This was the last box that was left on that particular shelf. There's still two up here, but we didn't start the box with just one. Or we didn't start the day with just one box on that shelf. Um, I don't like it. We're gonna do the blue 6 packs. 3. And this is gonna bother me too. Went through some bleach today. I mean, it's kind of like a Saturday or weekend, right? Alcohol went a little bit, so it might be like a Friday. The alcohol went a little bit. Clorox, the bleach went a little bit. Um, I don't really know if the triangles went that well, but we'll see. Triangles, where are you, triangles? Well, they sold a box, if not two, because I don't know exactly where that one started. I know it didn't start 2 boxes down, so I know a box sold at least a box. We did wind up at $104,983, which is good, very good. Okay, let's see what we got. 114 satisfied customers, 4 found expensive items, 118 total customers, which is still a long shot from the 125 we were at when we started. Our profit was $4,211.42, which is nice to see again. Balance is $104,983.20. Okay, let's go ahead and start this next day. One item, ground beef. There we go. But I don't guess it's any different than any other store in any other world. Um, you're going to have your good days, you're going to have your bad days. Um, and I guess everybody tends to crawl along at some point. I don't really know. Um, I haven't really messed too much. I think we've messed with um, a couple things to see if we could get things to speed up a little bit, um, which is why we went to the nonstop um, basic. Just take the first 50 items and put those on the machine or on the scanner, and then hit enter. And then in the morning you hit E, and then you went the whole next day, um, not even giving your stalkers a chance to keep up, because that was part of the game. I wanted to see if they could handle um, if they could handle, basically running 2 days straight, and how they would handle it. They didn't handle it poorly. I mean, they did a good job for what they could do. Um, they didn't run out of much on the shelves. The shelves in here, they weren't bare. They weren't they, they weren't great, but they weren't bare. But the problem that I was seeing was that the restocks just, why do I only have one of you now? Hmm. Let's put you up here too. Yeah. I'm sure I deleted that unintentionally when I was messing around with something else, but I don't I want that to stay full. And I need two of those, not one. See, that's some of those gaffes that I make along the way. Okay. It might have happened when I was messing around with the other bread. I don't know. I did something to cause that to happen. Because at one point, I think I had deleted both of the small ones and had nothing but all of that in its place. And it was even here, which is why that bread was here, and I moved this shelf over to here, and then I bought another shelf to put in here, which happens to be this. I had to swap all of that stuff out. Not that it's a big deal. It's not. But now I have an extra shelf that I don't know what to do with. What to do? What to do? What to do? I kind of feel like we're on the cusp of starting to make a lot of money, but I also feel like we're on the cusp of really just continuing exactly what we've been doing, um, inching along. And at some point, it will get tiring for me because, to me, there is no such thing as a forever game. I had never heard of a forever game before, and then No Man's Sky came out, and I can understand why they would call that a forever game because honestly, it really is a good game. Um, and depending on what you want to do with it, you know, the world is no, actually, the entire universe is your oyster, especially in that game. You find your own niche and go for it. Water, much water. Thank you. But I don't play that game every day. Um, I don't play that game sometimes for a month or so at a time because you know it doesn't strike me as time to go fly my ships. Sometimes I just don't feel like it, so I don't. I didn't play that game again for like a month and a half after they changed the system with the water and the ships. That that really upset me. The water looks more real, but and you can land on it now, but I can't fly. Like I can't barely skim the surface of the water while I'm flying anymore because I guess the water has a hitbox or something. I don't know. It has to have something in order for you to land on it, I suppose, right? But yeah, I don't believe in forever games. I'll come back to just about every game that I've played before, and I'll play it again. I got to give it like enough time for it to become a new to me game again. Kind of like Planet Crafter. I haven't played that since before they um, added. I guess they added a lot of new stuff, like a new planet or something. I mean, I was there long enough to figure out, all the procedural wrecks and stuff like that. And um, I even played that game in creative mode after I'd gotten through all the grinds and stuff like that and made my way to the end of the game. I went back and put it in creative mode, and that's where I learned what I could put underwater, and which is quite a bit, to be honest with you. Um, yeah, my ships were launching from under a lake. And it was kind of cool to watch. Your drones would just kind of disappear over the water, I guess, while they were just loading the ships or the rockets, and all of a sudden, boom! Here comes your rocket out of the water. But there was quite a bit that would work underwater. Um, I got into Cyberpunk for a while, um, but that game made me a little bit nutty. Um, Never give me a game where I can just carry around unalive freaking NPCs. Don't do that. I'm gonna have tea with them or something. I set them around tables and take pictures. So yeah, I played that game a couple times. I went through it a couple times, and it was okay. I don't really see myself going back to it because I don't know. It not that it wasn't a bad game. It was a fun game, but the map was kind of restrictive as far as what you could do, especially like with the cars and stuff like that. After the game was over, um, it wasn't what I would have called open world or even a sandbox or anything like that. Uh, it was just the map. You could jump in a car and cruise around the map, all the way around it in less than like 5 minutes. It just wasn't a very big game. Jump on the freeway and listen to whatever radio station. It was kind of like a GTA thing with the car. The cars had a little better handling at first than GTA, because GTA to me felt like a one-wheeled, mm, like a pair of shoes with one wheel underneath. It just pivoted on that one wheel underneath, you know, the shoe or the car, and it just didn't feel real. It didn't have a feel of mm, control or whatever. Not where at the time Cyberpunk had their cars just seemed to be a lot better. They just seemed to handle a lot better. But I understand even that's changed. I know GTA. I got used to driving the cars in that game finally, and I felt the game actually getting better for the cars as it went, and that was something I was like, this is called Grand Theft Auto. Shouldn't this game like have some of the best auto physics out there, right? I mean, how are you gonna have auto in the name of your game and the cars are like the worst part of the freaking game? I think I played like Harry Potter's game there for a little bit. What was it? Hogwarts Legacy. I played that. That was an easy game. And I think we finished that. Uh, we finished it within 3 days on hard. Um, it really wasn't all that. It wasn't bad. It just needed work, and I never had the patience to go back to it. I just didn't. Even though I had paid for, I don't know, a couple things, that you didn't need have to pay for. I think it was like a couple lifts, like a hippogriff or something, um, and something else. I never got it, um, even though I paid for it, because I guess I don't know. I just never looked for it. Maybe I don't know. I did a little Miss Survival for a while. Um, that game was pretty cool, I guess at first. Um, then they started adding a lot more to it, and it's when they start adding things to games that it takes away from, I don't know, what you remember the game being, and either it can make the game better or it can make it, well, like, why'd they do this? Did they really have to go and put all this new stuff in here that doesn't really go with anything? Eh, I don't know. I didn't mind it. I still don't mind it, but I played it so much that it's one of those games that you're just like, I don't want to go back to it again. It's kind of like Gas Station Simulator. Um, with a run through that I did, I guess it was a month or so ago here. That'll be probably the last time I play that game for about a year. I'm just not going to do it. That was the third time I played it through this year, and I can only do it so many times before it's just like, oh God, not again. Here come. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just I don't want to go through the same grinds over and over and over and over and over. And that's where I'm just like, okay, well, I don't. That's why I don't mind people running mods and stuff like that. Because look, after you've run a grind, good God, you don't want to do it again and again and again. Some people do. I've done it 2 and 3 times over and over in several games, but I'm not. I don't want to do it anymore. I get to that point. It's like Planet Crafter. I played that game when it first came out. I mean, it was nothing more than like I guess it was like a file. It wasn't a full blown game, I guess. Just a couple things. I think we had our buildings, and I think they had come out with the environmental dome thing, um, the biodome. They came out with that, but that was I think just about all we had, except for like some extractors, and all I did was just sat there collecting ores. I just became a big hoarder of rocks, big glowy rocks. And the more they added, the more I wanted to play. Then I played more, and then it just got to be a huge grind too. And then it became more about finding gold treasure boxes, which was okay because they always had stuff in them that you wanted or needed. Um, but it just got repetitive. Um, and then they started adding things to the game that I don't know, really, I don't know, it was kind of more of a turnoff for me. Butterflies, I get it. Butterflies are cool, but I don't know. I didn't really feel like messing with them. But I did. I did all that. Created animals, spliced DNA, all sorts of stuff. And now it's just a point where I don't want to run that grind again for at least another 6 months to a year. I just don't want to do it. It's like this game. When I'm done with this grind here, it may be the last time I touch this game again until they have a major upgrade or update or whatever. Because this grind here is quite literally the longest grind I have had in any game, and that includes Weed Shop 3. Um, I, this right here is crazy. There's no way it should take you this long to actually build up your money and stuff like that. Is it, but they wanted, I suppose they wanted a taste of reality with it, which is what you get. You get a snail's pace. I wouldn't suggest this game be played by folks who don't have patience and don't want to go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth all day long. It's just really easy to lose your focus and just declare the game a waste, for you. But I got used to doing grinds when I played World of Warcraft. I was one of those folks way back who went through, I forget what it was. I guess it was Curse to get like add-ons, like mods, um, which were nothing more than like maps, or not maps, but well, they were kind of maps. They showed you on your mini screen or on your mini map routes to follow to find like different ores, and they helped you complete quests and stuff like. They gave you the direction to go in to find the people that you were trying to finish a quest with. All that stuff was just automatically added to the game over time, so it doesn't really exist anymore. And I never paid for any of that, but I did get a a few viruses from it. And that's when I started to change my mind about mods. I have to really trust somebody in order to use, their programming. If I don't if I don't know anything about it, which I don't know most about most mods these days, I won't mess with it. All right, let's see what we did. 121 satisfied customers, 2 found products expensive. Yay, we're back in the 120s again. 123 total customers, $1,902.68. And isn't that funny that when you have fewer customers, you made more money? Whatever. $106,885.90. Yay. But I think our supply costs were a little more today than they were yesterday. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I don't even want to surmise. I do, but I usually guess wrong. Okay, this price went way down. Thank you. Jeez. Just wrecked half my freaking profit. Why don't you? We're at 37 items. It wasn't doggy daycare time. Folks weren't taking care of their animals. I mean, I don't mean they weren't taking care of them. I mean they weren't buying food for them. People always take care of their animals, I hope. They're your buddies, your friends. Even if ain't nobody else there, your buddies will be there. Might not have anybody else in the world to talk to, but your critters they'll sit there and listen to whatever it is you got to say. They don't even care. And they won't interrupt. Okay, we're doing good on time. It's almost 6. Um, I got to be up again at 3. Um, got another full week ahead of me. I think I get Saturday off this week. and Sunday I work. I think it's pretty much the same thing I had this week, where I had Saturday off and Sunday I worked, and then today I had off. And I took today off completely. Um, I needed the refresh, reset. You know what I'm saying? Your mind just has to say, okay, I'm not at work. I can chill out for a minute, take it easy, because you got to have that time. You can't just go at it and 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 browbeat yourself until you're just in both feet in. You know what I'm saying? You kind of got to give yourself some time to appreciate things and enjoy life a little bit. Enjoy the spoils of your work, or the fruits of your labor, as they say. Of course, I've had a couple of uncles who, you know, in their mind, you know, to them, they would always say, "Well, I'll sleep when I die." And I understood what they were talking about, because they were just like, "Look, I just want to work. I want to work, and I want to work. I got things to do. I can't have time. I don't have time to sit back and whatever." And then they discovered speedboats, and and I discovered water skis. And yeah, every weekend it was time to hit the lake, and we were going water skiing. We were going camping, up on the lake. And he took up fishing, pro bass fishing. He became decent at it. Um, well, my dad, that is. He became pretty good at it. Um, he'd win quite a bit for the area and the region and whatnot like that. He didn't actually fish in the huge tournaments and stuff like that, but he fished in what he could, especially in the area. I think he went out to I think the furthest away he went was Montana. I'm pretty sure. But it's like you gotta have time to have fun, laugh, enjoy life. Not every You can't just be so serious about everything all the freaking time. Oh God, it's like, my God, I just need to decompress and get over all of this and have some fun. And for a lot of us, having fun is different things. For me, sometimes having fun is reading a book, which is boring as crap to other people, maybe. But to me, it allows my mind to reset and rethink, and I don't know, it allows my creativity to flow a little bit. For others, they think sleeping is fun. Um, I tried that the other night. I was waking up all night long. I went to bed at like 8 o'clock and didn't have to be up until 7 o'clock in the morning, but I could not keep my eyes open. I was that dead tired. And I woke up at 10 o'clock, then I woke up at 1 o'clock, then I woke up at 2:30. You know, I mean, it was one of those nights where I should have gotten a whole lot of sleep and felt really, really good in the morning, but instead I felt like I was fighting it all night long, because I was always worried about whether I was going to wake up for my alarm or not. Um, my phone's got this health thing on it, and in order to set an alarm, your sleep time has to be within certain parameters or some crap. And my parameters are never right. um, so I always have to lie to it and tell it it's a 1 o'clock, or I don't know, earlier than it is, and it buys it and it lets me set the alarm. But sometimes it doesn't even go off. Um, and when it does, you know, it's not going to have one of those tones that's going to wake me up. It's going to put me deeper to sleep. In fact, it'll sit there and play a piano song to me. I don't want to hear that. I want to wake up. But thankfully, I got one of those critters, cricket. She hears it, and every morning she just goes off. She's barking like crazy. She does not like whatever noise that cell phone makes. She doesn't like cell phones at all. The cat, he don't care. He'll sit right there on my iPad all day if he could. It's like his little platform when he's in the bedroom anyway. Well, Charlie decided to come into the room and join us, and Cricket decided that she didn't want him here. So she does. She barks at him. It's mostly just to let him know that this is her territory and he should be in it, but it's not her territory. It's both of their territory. She just happens to stay here the most. Oh, I kind of screwed up today, didn't I? Did not beat this guy up. See how quick I just start talking and forgetting stuff. Yeah. And stuff's just as simple as buffing him up. You know, it's like, hey, ain't you gonna buff your dude? No, no, no. He's fine. Leave him alone. Let him do his thing. Yeah, I got some work to do. I need to make it so that every one of my trips um, from out here on the floor to this room in here goes past him. I have to keep an eye on him because I will forget to boost him, and then he'll be standing out there with a line. Not that he can't get rid of that line, but I don't know how many of these AI things are allowed on the map at a time. And if it's only a certain amount and I have to wait until one of them is out of my store for another one to appear, then yeah. We still got one more customer in the store that's shopping, buddy. Give her a minute. We'll see what she does. Well, buddy, you didn't finish it. You didn't finish your food. Charlie's looking for pate, and he never finished what he had. He just couldn't. His face is so big that when he looks at it, and he'll shove his nose down in it, he feels that it's there, but he can't apparently distinguish whether it's actually there or if it's just left over from before. So he'll just look at me like, well, there's nothing here, and I have to go in and chop it up for him a little better so that it rises up and he can feel it. Like I said, his face is just that big. It fits in the bowl, and it's not a small bowl. It's not a cat bowl. It's a dog bowl. But I guess without all that fur, he wouldn't be such a big kitty. But he's got tons of fur. It didn't kill us too much to have him not beefed or beefed. I keep calling it beefed. I don't know why. It's better than jacked up, right? Or yeah, boosted. Yeah, boosted. I knew there's a double letter in it there somewhere. Anyway, we're at 109,635. So we didn't do horrible. I mean, I guess we might have could have done better, might have could have, but I don't know. This wasn't nearly doesn't feel nearly as bad as it did when we made $800, and that was our whole profit for the day. And that was just what, an hour or two ago. You feel like you're finally getting somewhere a little bit. And see, once again, Cricket is jealous because he saves his food and then he comes back to eats it later, and she thinks he's getting something new, and he's not. He's just eating what he had from earlier. She scarfs it down in 2 seconds. She doesn't even spend the time to taste it. It just goes in her mouth and down her throat. And I try to slow her down. I try to slow her down. But the more you try, it's like the worse she gets about it because she thinks now you're trying to take her food too. And I'm like, look, I got a whole case of it right here. I don't want your pate. And like I said, they love this stuff. They got dry kibble. Like I said, I forget the name of this stuff. But it's meats first. Some farm, nature farm or something like that. And they typically love that food, but they get tired of it. So I have to give them something else over time, with meat first, um, because I want them to eat healthy. I know the pate is probably not the healthiest thing for them, but they love it. It's junk food. They're perpetually 3 years old, so all kids love freaking junk food. They just do. And I'm going to give them a little bit. I'm not going to give them, enough to hurt them or anything. But they're going to get, a little bit every day. Not a lot. I think it's one can a day. between them, and it's not a very big can. It's like, one whole can is supposedly one serving, but I'm not gonna feed them all that. Okay, let's see what we got. 115 satisfied customers, two products found expensive, 117 total customers, which is fewer than we had yesterday, and we made $2,749.48, which is more than we made yesterday, I think. Balance is 109,635.4. Start the next day. See, and now she's whining because she wants whatever he has left over. More prices going down, down, down. If there's anything a shop owner does not want to see is prices going down, down, down. I don't mind them going down a little bit, but when all of the prices are going down, it's like, man, stop it. She's begging for whatever he left over again. Oh, what am I doing? I can't go out there yet. I still have to do this thing. Did order two of those. I didn't. Yeah, I did mean to, but I didn't want to. I just I had a brain fart there. It's like, wait a minute, how many goes there? Oh, wait, yeah, box sizes. All right, there we go. And now we're gonna sit back and we're gonna watch these guys because we do this once or twice every episode. Should it be here? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna pet my dog. Come here, Cricket. Oh, I know. You don't want to go out to the living room. Where'd your bowl go? Hmm? Where's your bowl? I know, but where's your bowl? Where'd you put it? Oh, I see. She knocked it in the floor. When it's when she doesn't feel like going out to the living room, she wants to be fed in here because it's hard for her to get around. It's called Nature's Menu. That's what this stuff is. And they really do like it. It's just, you know, they prefer the pate. Here you go. You only get 2 scoops. I know. It's not. It's not pate. I know. It's not the same, is it? Although she's a little more active now than she used to be, um, she will gain weight really fast. So that's why I have to be really careful about how much of the pate I give her because she she doesn't realize when she's full. She just doesn't apparently have that switch. She will literally eat and stuff herself until she has no room left. I've seen her I've seen her gag from trying to shove more food in down her throat than would actually go. She's not fat or anything like that now. She's never really been overly fat or anything. It's just that she puffed up a little bit and she couldn't get around. So I had to put her on a slight diet. And with 3 legs, it's really important that they don't get overly huge because she's not an extremely active dog as it is. Um, she's, like I said, she's a small animal, um, little min pin Chiweenie mix. Um, so that makes her, I don't know, she's right around 3 to 4 or maybe 5 inches tall, and that's by about 10 to 12 inches tip to butt, and another 6 inches for a curly tail. We didn't have that cropped. I didn't think that would look good. Not on you know a little dog that's partial Chiweenie or yeah, Chiweenies don't have cropped tails, and she never needed her ears to be done or pinned or whatever they do with the men pin ears. Her ears were floppy as they were. They never stood up. They never will. She's just got floppy ears, and they're cuter that way. I think even our min pin, he got around. I think it was Chewy, and Chewy could control his the way his ears worked. He could make them floppy if he wanted to, and he could stand them straight up and down if he wanted to. And it was the weirdest thing. He was a full blown applehead Chihuahua, just an itty bitty dog, and he would flop his ears, and everybody would pay so much attention to him, and that's when Rocco, who was the min pin, he learned to allow his ears to just relax, and they would just flop. They flop right over, and min pins look kind of silly with their ears like that. Um, but I don't know. It could be natural. It's just you're not used to seeing it. Not in the min pin. Okay, so I forgot to boost you again all day. Way to go, Stormy. That's okay. I'm blabbering and I'm having a good time, so that's what matters. beef him up, boost him up. I got beef on the brain. I always forget. Which one's the new one? This one or the one back there on the wall? Because usually the one on the wall is the old one. You got a line again there, buddy. I mean, he still had some boost left, but he was slowing down pretty good. There you go. See, she stopped that base planning thing. And it was always her. Every single time she would come in. Okay, we got 1 hour left. We're at 107,000, 108,000. I think we ended last night at 109. Got mayonnaise. Here. Much more gooder. No. No. There. Can't have him losing his buff. I mean, I feel like a priest in World of Warcraft running around buffing people. And I suck at it. That was a fairly good amount of people, right? 110,000. I just wanted to see how far they let the alcohol go. They they let it go pretty good. Oh no, it's too late to act like you care now. Okay, was that it for the kegs? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it didn't take much. What, 2 cases? I think it wouldn't have taken them. I don't know, very long to do. But I guess they had other pressing issues to take care of. There's always more pressing issues to take care of than alcohol for them. That's how it's seen. That's how it feels, anyway. Sugar. What if I pretend I didn't see it? Wait, didn't I just feel all this? Mayonnaise goes good. It does too, especially if it's Hellman's. Restaurant mayonnaise can sometimes be good, but a lot of times they have their own stuff in it, and it just doesn't taste the same. Uh, 2. Yeah, we're going through a lot of stuff today. Vodka. And I'm putting 1 back on the shelf just for y'all. Got it? Yeah. Because that's how I roll. Was that it? Looks like it. Okay. So we got all that taken care of. Yippee-ki-yay. Went through 5 taters. Wow. 7 chickens. Look at that hole. Well, we don't have to worry about it because I'm not using that to do the orders anymore. I used to worry about it because I'd see 2 holes and I'd just be like, 4. Then I'd wind up with too much one thing and didn't even order the other. Wait, I thought I've already got those. I guess not. One day just bleeds over into another these days. I used it all right. Yep. Okay. Well, well, well. Oh, it was you. And that's why I don't help these guys much more than I do, because I wind up getting in their way, or my trips out here will be fruitless because they'll have already grabbed the box and taken care of it. Anyway, okay, I'll give you 10 seconds to come out here with some bread. No, they're probably not going to deal with this. Okay, I'll go get it myself. Da, 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 da. There we go. Wow. Yeah, they weren't going to deal with it. Where's the last one? There he is. All right. Y'all ready? Good. 115 satisfied customers, 7 products found expensive somehow or another. 121 total customers, 847 store points, $2,668.43. Mm, we are at $112,000, $303.80. Let's do it one more time. And then I'm losing patience, so we're gonna expand, because we're going to. Let's see here. 21. I don't know. 81. Does that sound good? That sounds great. All right. Next. 395. 370. Okay. My math is starting to fail. 104,000. We lost so much money. We didn't lose it, but damn, we just spent so much because everything costs so much. And then you make pennies on the dollar from it. I mean, there are some things that you make like $10 profit from. Some things that you make $6 profit from, and the rest is like, yeah, a pittance, two and under. To maybe some of them's got $3 profits. And you know, if you had it your own, if I had it my own way, this entire store would be absolutely nothing but these high price ticket items. That's all I would have on the shelves. Period. End of story. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. And what would be the profit on that? 440. Profit's only 216 on that. What's our profit on this? Good time of day, 889. Ooh. How? Oh, never mind. I'm staring at the wrong rack again. Confusing the chickens and the taters. Good God. Somebody, y'all better get the pew pew. Confusing the chickens with the gun with the taters again. Oh, they get all grouped up and nah, I don't want that. Y'all can have that too. There we go. Let's go in here and pump him up. There we go. See if we get, there we go. We got one headed that direction. Here comes another. All right. I'm getting very, very antsy. I want that. And it costs $64,500, which would leave me right now with barely $40,000. No. Um, bills. We've never paid those. They just kind of self-pay. Storage. We're not even going to mess with that anymore right now. We've got room. We've got plenty of room. We've got plenty of stands too. Let's see. I need to run out here and beef him back up or boost him back up. Now, where would that hole be? It would just be a chunklet. It'd be like right here, I think. I think. And it would be mostly worthless to me because it'd be in front of windows. Again, I don't like putting things in front of my windows like this. I don't mind these. Those are fine. I'm, I don't like putting full-blown cabinets in front of the windows because it just, when you look in from the outside, it's like, oh, look. No, I can't really see anything. I don't know if they have anything on. Well, look, yeah, they have something on their shelves, but here it's like, nah. And I'm probably going to do it anyway. I'm probably going to make it worse, just because I am. That's what I do. Make things worse. And that may be holding things up a little bit too, is the fact that I have so much empty space that the game is just like, well, until he fills that space, he's not getting diddly. I don't know. And I guess I could. I'm my own worst enemy. I mean, I can, but there's just not only so much I can put back here in the middle of the floor. I just, you know, rearrange a couple things and make it work, but it, it wouldn't look great. It just looked really busy. Now I can imagine these customers trying to cross the room, and I've got all these stands up all over the place. Um, that wouldn't be it wouldn't be great because it would just take them longer, to get up and down the rows and the aisles, and then cross all the way across, and then try to come all the way back, and then have to go all the way back around. It was, yeah, it would take them an extra, I don't know. It would seriously slow them down a little bit. A little bit. It'd be a lot. As is, they can just walk almost directly across, unimpeded, sort of, kind of. No more cookies for my stalkers until he starts stocking the alcohol during the day. Ouch, sorry. My throat still does its shaky stuff. I don't know why it does it, but it's like my voice box just starts shaking, like it's having its own little seizures or something. Oh, I'm out. What am I doing? Okay, we are past 9 o'clock. We still have a couple customers left to pay. Just let us make a couple pennies, please. And be sure to tell your friends about us. We kept your grocery bill pretty much way down. I did. Um, by 25 cents per item. Matter of fact, hopefully they appreciate that. I could still be charging them 25 cents extra per item. I mean, it's not like we had that many complaints, but we weren't getting a whole lot of customers. And I don't know, I like seeing a lot of customers. We wound up 115.9, 116, 145. Cool. All right. So this is going to be our last day because I got to be up at 3 in the morning again, and I gotta go take a shower. Um, and then it's off to night world, which is becoming its own real world simulator lately. Just getting to sleep and staying that way. Just hasn't been that easy lately. I've been, I guess, too. I don't know if there's such a thing as being too tired to sleep, but if there is, I guess I was there for a minute. I'm out of it now. Um, I've had today off. I had half a day off yesterday, and a whole day off the day before that. So I think I should be just about recharged. I caught myself today getting a little bit rambunctious. Do I just got to have something to do. Get me out of here. Plop, 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 plop. Cricket, that's enough. Leave him alone. He's not bothering you. Sometimes she gets a little bit too brave, I guess, with him. And like I said, he's a big cat and she's a little dog. And he doesn't think twice about, thumping her in the head once or twice with his paw. He'll just reach across and pump her on the head there once or twice, and she'll take off running for the freaking blankets. Oh my gosh, she's got to be under the blanket. She's like a mole. But every once in a while she forgets, um, and she goes at it again, and he has to remind her over and over and over. I am bigger than you. You're smaller than me. And he's not going to give in, not even an inch. I mean, there are some times when I catch them playing and stuff like that, and he will, let her pretty much run right over him. Um, but that's when they're playing. And when she's barking at him like that, she's being serious. She's like, get out of here. I want my food. You leave me alone. I know you're here. Take my food and blah blah blah. That's what it is with them. It's all about food, and it's not like she doesn't have enough food. She has tons of it, and it's always in front of her face. You know. Um, but like I said, she doesn't know when she's full, so she always feels like she's hungry, and you know you have to be careful with her because she will overeat in a heartbeat. I guess they're starting to finish things up. They're getting everything all wrapped up for the night and everything like that here. Yeah, there's not much that they missed. They left a few buck teeth right here in the blue beer, exactly where I don't want them to leave it, but they don't like beer. So there you go. What do you have? He's working the refrigerator stuff. You done yet? CCTV wants to know. Yes, he's done. All right, so thank you for coming out, checking out the video or whatever. If you learned anything, I'm happy. If you didn't, then check back in some other time. Maybe you'll learn something then. Um, you guys have a nice night, and I'll see you in the next.